Are you for real? K-Back thinks the best way to start this stream off is to raid and lurk. What a jerk! Lurk jerk. That's what he is. He's a lurk jerk. Nah, seriously. We appreciate K-Back and their raid. And hopefully they had a great stream. Hi, Kiri. Welcome in here. Therian's here. Shadow Broker, you're here. Good to have y'all here. We're going to be playing some Marvel Midnight Suns, everybody. Oof, I'm so excited for this one. I've been actually looking very forward to this since its release. I've waited and waited patiently to play this. So yeah, let's give K-Back his shout out. Unless that was already done. Yes, it was. Ethereum on the job. I like it. I like having a mod available as soon as I start. It's amazing. I gotta get used to the feeling though. It'll take me a moment, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. But yeah, seriously, we went ahead and decked up the main screen for Midnight Suns here. We're super ready for it. We had a slight technical hiccup that made me almost fear that I was gonna have to like just delay or just cancel the stream because I couldn't figure out how to like revert the problem. I couldn't just Control Z it like everything else I do when I make mistakes. So I was like, oh my god, my screen is this small. Like the entire what you see here is like this small. How do I make it bigger? It's like this is not viewable. Smoke X, welcome in. Thank you. And we're gonna get started, everybody. I think we have everything. Alright, I think we're just gonna be happy with the... Just making sure my screen is not, getting picked up by the mic on its own here. Okay, it's not. Sweet. Let's get to it, everybody. I'll actually erase this just a little. There we go. I think options will get more into the more we play. He almost became the voice of SpongeBob. Apparently his heckle wasn't annoying enough. Alright, so... Interesting. So there's modifiers for health, enemy offense. We get 2 revives per mission. Okay. Mission gloss bonus. Is that by, like, reading the glossary? Or just, I don't know what that means. Guess we'll find out. New game. Choose difficulty normal. Play tutorial mission. Yeah, sure. We'll figure it out. This game is literally right up my alley. It has been calling my name ever since I laid my eyes on it. This was the game I wanted to play all last year. Do keep in mind this is the PS4 version, because that's the only one I own. Hail Hydra!
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness. who prepares the path for the Midnight Sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Oh, she's pretty. Pretty deadly. All right, let's go. So if anybody really wants to know, I am a very big superhero fan. I love superheroes. I love comics. I love Marvel, DC, you name it. Love it. Super big into the genre. I probably should read more comics as much as I love it, but I don't.
Rocks. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Well, I love when they can put even the goody two-shoe ones into a different light and make them darker or like strange, depending on like the situation, what's going on.
A few monsters on the way out.
Alright, so we got cards to play. There are 3 main types. We got attacks, we got skills, we got heroics.
Come around given time.
Thought you said
Wait.
time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright, so playing a card costs 1 card play. Alright, select an ability card, plus X activated, and select target and plus X getting confirmed. Attack cards deal damage. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback and stun. Cool. Alright. So I can move the cursor and the camera around like this. Let's just move it here. More info, it's just that. Alright. Alright, I'm assuming the orange is the heroic cost.
This shouldn't take long. Whatever gets the job done. I'm saving
Okay.
energy, so we need it.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Alright. Yep. Okay, so now it's...
Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Use down to end your turn. Okay.
It appears they've bolstered their forces. Honestly, now you're just
Alright,
wasting
so
your
minions,
time.
elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals, require more damage. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Got it.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Alright, so I'm just curious. Alright, okay, I was wondering where it was. Alright.
This won't end.
That's fun. Okay.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's do it.
There we go. Nice.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Alright, so... select a single target.
Watch closely.
Very nice.
Fair enough.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
More reinforcements, yay.
I must be the popular one today.
Start each turn, hero icons appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first. Okay.
Now that I
So,
have their attention, perhaps a blessing is involved.
Enemy
Something
focus. They're all gonna attack
protective.
Strange. Got it.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Alright, skill cards control battle and gain heroism, supplemental effects. They don't really do damage. They're very the heroism. Powerful attacks, okay. They provide more than attack cards, okay.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Cool.
You've done me a great favor. Let's
Love the effort.
See if this
the
works.
old
wear me down that
Is
easily.
that all you got? Come on.
Everything's solid so far? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Alright, let's just go ahead and damage every enemy.
Here we go. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
You and your lying facts, buddy.
This should be good.
Alright, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Something. A moment of preparation. You should really stay down.
Many objects battlefield use to advantage for environment attacks. They cause heroism but do not use a card play. These free attacks very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try to use one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Yeah, let's just throw a rock at him.
Let's give it a go.
Sure, why not?
Yeah!
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda,
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Really flirking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen,
What's
I can
with the
fight.
boo,
I've
Grim
got
King?
control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Never surrender.
You ready to save the world?
Yeah,
one, Carol.
let's save the world.
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Alright, let's...
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okay, so let's have some fun. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. I like that.
Watch and learn.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
There we go.
That was something.
Use redraw, replace undesirable cards in your hand. The highlighted card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. New card is random, but maybe more immediately useful. Okay, so you're making me redraw them no matter what. Got it. Have you played this at all, Grim King, or no? I'm assuming maybe you have.
What's this?
Love the effort.
Still got shields.
You're still not ready to give up?
Let's not waste any more time.
Use move to reposition a hero. Ooh. Too dark, making it all of us feeling a little toasty. Thank you, buddy, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Alright, use move, reposition a hero, and set up a perfect knockback angle. Area of effect, attack, or environment attack. Alright. Each turn you have one free move. Currently select a hero, execute the move. Try moving hero position. Alright. Switch between heroes. Alright.
Search for wealth and power with just a tinge
Alright,
of fascism.
so
Hydra will never change.
I can use 2 heroism and do this. Okay.
Let me show you the way.
Up to 5 cards be drawn, fill your hand, start each turn. Consider which cards play, which cards redraw, keep for future turns.
Oh,
wonderful.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a
Alright, what we got? Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Interesting. Yeah. Good to jab. Go ahead and jab. Actually.
Prepare yourself.
Very
I
nice.
hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for like the edge of the fucking room. Pretty much everything else on the edge, I guess. Alright. So. And we'll have her jab again.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
For the mother.
Ow!
We're almost here. Hold position.
There's still time for you to run away.
Use what you've learned, young Padawan.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless.
Is there
In
only
any
2
event,
teams in the
you
NFL
must
you
provide
hate?
Wanda the
I can't
time she
imagine what
needs
they
to
are.
activate the wards of protection.
I would imagine it's the Green Bay Packers and the fucking Minnesota Vikings. Or is it the Chicago Bears? See if we can take an opportunity of a move. Alright, so we want her to move. That's what we want. But we'll wait. Let's double current heroes.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, everybody, look at this. Everybody, notice in the chat, it's James. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Just starting out the game, buddy. I am looking forward to this. I'm so excited. I'm like a giddy little child. I want Captain Marvel. Alright, and then we will photon beam. Got them all.
Love the effort.
You're excited to watch me play this? Hell yeah. Why you hate the Cowboys, Too Dark?
Prepare yourself.
This should aid me in my fight.
Oh yeah, enter.
Get out of there.
He just poisoned me.
Confidence is high. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
I got a soldering iron kit on Monday. Done my first bit of soldering, not soldiering. Soldering with it on over 20 years. What exactly is soldering? I off the top, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Here we go.
That's the spirit.
Fair enough.
There we go. Alright, nice little tutorial. We're good. Yeah, protect the sanctuary.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Ah, okay, Grim King.
Gozer?
Lilith.
Gozer.
Mother of demons. Harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No. A fellow daughter of Transia.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
You stay put.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time.
Yeah, get off her flowers,
It's
man.
caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Spare no detail. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, I get to create the fucking hunter. That's right. Naj, thank you for the contributions. Yeah. So I get to... So I'll get acquainted with some superheroes I'm not that familiar with. That's for sure, playing this. Because, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. You did not just press an extra button. You did that on purpose, sir. Alright. Yeah, let's make a mail. Not a whole lot of differences between these faces. I mean, other than this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Eye color. Yes, lots of Marvel discussions to be had, for sure. Did you ever get around to watching Echo yet, Germs? I don't remember if we talked about that. Medium curly. Wow. No. Oh, dear Lord. Nobody likes Captain Marvel. Like, it doesn't matter what they do with Captain Marvel. Nobody likes Captain Marvel. It's okay, Germs. Me too. I'll have to watch it on my own. Which I'll probably get around to doing here soon. Echo, the TV series. You putting in long hours at the subway again, Germs? Don't know, man. So many options. Kinda looks like Chris Pratt. You didn't even finish Hawkeye or Loki season 2? Loki season 2 was pretty good. Hawkeye is also pretty good, but then again, just depends what you like and what you don't like, so. Me, I like anything that's entertaining, and, you know, most of the Marvel Universe is pretty entertaining, so. Miss Marvel's really, really enjoyable.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of
Really? You thought it was
those who
boring? I thought it was alright for what it was.
Wait!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it's hard to impress Grim King, though.
Don't blame me.
Grim King, it's gotta be, Actually, which heroes do you prefer, Grim King?
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the modern, the MCU version of Blade. I would love to see that eventually. The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Wait, Bethesda's doing a Blade video game? I guess we'll see.
I know
it is
this
Bethesda.
place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Yeah, you never know. That could happen in the future, Ethereum. I do hunt the monsters.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
We have wasted so much time
Man,
here already.
The others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Let's be fair. Can anybody stand Deadpool? Is there anybody that can tolerate Deadpool? I think everyone finds Deadpool annoying. To some degree. Just kind of looking around. Map looks like this. Death can tolerate him? Ah, yes. Alright, guess we'll figure out what we're doing here.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff.
Well, they had early. I think right before you came in, Grim King, they had the oldest Ghost Rider.
The hell the Forge is. Have to say,
They had Johnny
for a
Blaze
haunted
earlier
transient
in
castle
the-
raised
in
on
the-
the cursed grounds of Old
in the
Salem,
opening dialogue.
It's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Nico looks seriously different. Honestly, I don't even know who they are.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're
Of course, I never watched The Runaways either.
more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
If a show wasn't part of the MCU, I took less priority in watching it.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight. You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some
I don't even need to
seriously
hit
powerful
X to talk to them.
headliners.
They're just talking.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing
Jesus, how
Hydra
much
heads
talking
across
they
the Sanctum
got.
Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
But yeah, tougher Mr. Dino, thank you for the lurk.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Wait, is all this dark shit? I know I don't have to listen to all of it, but it's so, there's so much. That's so cool. You just get immersed. You're awesome. Like, that's pretty badass. It just feels like another Ultimate Alliance game of sorts. I really like that. You go around talking to everybody and just fucking, they all have input and things to say. And
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
Yeah. Move the Abbey from our transient home to Salem. Must confess I am stunned at the natural beauty of this place. There's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Keep the ends found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch the safety of the Abbey hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Yeah, like, dude, I've been wanting to replay Ultimate Alliance, like all the Ultimate Alliances on the stream at some point down the road. But yeah, this game's giving me those feels. I love it.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
I can't open the door. Let's check out here. So I need arcane keys to open all these chests. Okay. Emperor swirl on the cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like a liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian gas. Electrical energy erupts around Thor. Okay. Try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh we put these words on page, but this is the reality I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help against the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith and her minions. Only time will tell. See, I know, you know, with the thought that they're going to bring Wanda back eventually to the MCU, and the thought of, you know, they're going to do the Agatha show. It makes me wonder if eventually down the line, if they will dive and dwell into a Midnight Suns thing, MCU-wise. I have no idea if they will, but...
Curious.
The Order's probably important. Maybe. Ah, you have to get more powerful. Got it. And they wouldn't need to, like, they introduced Blade, they introduced Agatha, you know. They bring back Robbie Reyes from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and have him be Ghost Rider again, you know. They got some working parts. They adopt the Runaways into the MCU. You know, there's working parts that they can use. Right, and yeah, Strange can lead the team. I mean, this game already is like, hey, there's a big open area you can look around, but the next mission's here. And I'm like, fuck that next mission. I gotta look around. I gotta see what we got here. You literally gave me a whole open area to fucking look around. You don't do that. I fucking have to look around. At least I didn't have to sit through some animation there. Cool. Our tarot card. Common masterwork. Very interesting, very interesting. Agatha Shrine, okay. Cool. Something around here for sure. This is where I came from. Okay. All right, let's go back for a bit.
That is something. Fascinating.
Breaker of chains.
Interesting. Ah, I see.
I'm assuming they were the original Midnight Suns. Makes sense. The pretty good guess. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do a mission. What is this? Got our tarot card.
Intriguing.
Ah, the forge, okay. I imagine we'll be in here a lot.
Curious.
Curious artifacts, yes. Okay, we do not climb that.
That is something. Intriguing.
Intriguing. That's something. Yes. Right. Sweet. Let's go do a mission.
should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
There's no way to cancel it out when they repeat themselves?
You're looking well, Chief. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Alright, so they have 2 things to say.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
You don't get it, Grim King? Oh, that's too bad. Fenway Park is it's a reference to the Boston Red Sox, the baseball team. She was making a Boston Red Sox joke.
Why, hello, Hunter. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you.
If you have familiarity with baseball history and lore, it might be a little funny, yeah.
I don't scare that easily.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Hunter? I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
But with all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
Alright, mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Alright, let me go ahead and get some water, something to drink. Since, you know, we gotta hydrate and stretch. I know at some point during this playthrough we'll have to take an intermittent break to get food started because I got nothing to eat here. So. Morning, Soulstraw. Alrighty. You want a mission? Sure.
On right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Okay. Teams of 3, huh? Friendship level, huh? Go. Let's learn.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Awesome.
Hunter.
Fine, speak. Yes? You have problem?
I do have problem.
Yes?
Well, at least they don't have shit to say. That's fine. Just move on.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Yeah, what's so important about the Sanctum? Whatever,
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect the very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
So I made a decision in the friendship. It looked like a friendship thing went down.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Is that, like, are we supposed to have the are we constantly trying to have positive relationships? Alright, Grim King. Take it easy.
I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
About time.
So basically to have positive encounter, like a positive relationship with everybody, I gotta like basically pick the right option, which is probably the top option,
Be
right?
constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
That kind of bums me out, Germs. Sometimes I want to be an asshole. I gotta be a nice guy to have relationship points. Ugh.
Any more questions?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once?
Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
All right. Like, how important is the friendship meter? Because maybe I want to just be an asshole. I don't know. If the friendship meter is important for unlocks and shit, then obviously I'll just have to be the nice guy, but...
Hey, I'm working here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Alright, I guess we'll have to be nice.
Arm Alpha in position.
He's dedicated. It's not your average Hydra goon. He's a bigger goon.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
You have hero cards in your hand, 5 damage until. Okay. Moment of preparation.
Just what this battle requires.
Oh god. 20. 20. These are small shits. They can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves till. Okay.
Come get it.
There we go. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to knock out an enemy. Alright.
Playtime's over.
Give me my
I saw a
refund.
move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, sweet. You unlock passive abilities with high friendship with other heroes. Okay. So, yeah. Just gotta be nice the entire time. See, that's the kind of design I'm not fond of, when they're like, hey, you can choose options, but if you want to be an asshole, you basically sacrifice interesting asshole-ish fucking dialogue by sacrificing stuff you need to fucking unlock abilities. Just kind of annoys me. I don't really need to heal yet. Let's redraw.
Ought to make things interesting.
Alright, and let's do a redraw there.
Watch closely. Not looking good here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Alright, end turn.
Hail Hydra!
Hail Hydra!
I've been waiting. I'm going to get you for this.
Support units on the move.
Yay, reinforcements.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for the ability to critical is determined by their stat. Bonus damage dealt by critical ability is determined by... Okay.
Hail that!
Alright, that worked out. Hell yeah! That worked.
Impressive.
Oh, he would have been stunned? Gotcha. go.
Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
Sweet.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom, and you are lunch. All right. Fallen Venoms.
Well,
Oh,
that
fun.
certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Very descriptive. All right. Let's see what we can do. Alright, just kind of taking stock of what's going on here.
Here it comes.
Not bad. Not great,
Right.
but not bad.
After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. Bind and stun only restrained for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. Okay.
Don't blink. Looking good, feeling good.
Wonderful. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. So at least use the. Let's use this. Yeah. Alright. And turn it. I want to push enemies into heroes? Okay. I didn't know if that would hurt the heroes.
No scampering away.
It has me tied up here.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so?
Thankfully, no.
Alright, Hero needs to heal.
Follow my movements.
Wait, did it not have attack on it? It might not have had an attack on it. That was dumb.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
I forgot it didn't have an attack on it. Well, that's what happens when I'm new. Alright. Phone's going off for some reason. Huh. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, well, I'm learning.
Exactly what I needed.
Better not stain my clothes.
Man, he hits like a...
Got one down here. They must really want to piss me off. Good. I could use some more practice.
Alright. Well, this is not good.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Wonderful.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Alright, we gotta get Strange up here.
Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, bleed goes on him. Nice. I like that boss takes status effects. It's awesome. That makes me happy. Sounds good, Ethereum. Good luck. Alright, let's do a move.
No running away.
The endless search for wealth and power with just
Oh,
a
it
tinge
takes
of
a god.
fascism. Hydra will never change.
Alright, unbind him.
That was really something.
They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell. Time's up for these jumps.
Ooh, what we got? Okay, and can we apply more than two? Let's see.
Time to get sick.
Oh, he's got forearm. Nice.
First you die, then we eat. Die!
I will banish you to the void.
Be nice if any of my heals would fucking draw.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Need a heal? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The light is on our side. I thank you.
Alright, let's do this.
What?
You're lucky to still be breathing.
There we go.
Your mother abandoned you.
Keep refunding. Actually, hold on. Gotta get the hunter out of the way here. There we go. Now he should die on his
You
next
carry
turn.
the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
We're not done with you yet.
Like being stuck in a wad of demonic.
What I thought. Made him bleed.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
All right, fun stuff here. 112 gloss. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what gloss means. Well, continue. Yeah, I know. I know it's like your currency, but I want to know what it means. Gloss? What? Who calls their currency gloss?
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
I really wonder how this would look on the, like, if it was the PS5 version. I'm sure it would look a little better. But this is good enough for now.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
I like the facts.
Impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home.
You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
You take it easy.
What's up, Big H?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
Hey,
Stopped here
Spreadlight.
before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Yay, we have Iron Man. Open Tony's present. Alright.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark.
Lake says hi, huh? Well, hi,
You
Lake.
already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Yeah, fuck Wonder Man. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Sure, it's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked. Supreme Sorcerer? Ooh. Both know it's more complicated than that. Took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything good to get to Wanda. So did I. The Shadow! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We'll get her back soon. Wanda should be here with us. With that, I am in agreement. Alright. Got the map. So we got heroes. Okay. Inventory. Tensions can get pretty high, huh? Cool. So we get attack essence, heroic essence, skill essence, credit, purchasing stuff, okay. Gloss, customization options. Okay.
We were all so happy then.
Were we all so happy then? And Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Yeah, I got the good old wife beater going. Alright. Go to sleep.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come.
Yeah, I love that superhero
for now, I will
talk.
head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
He has another present. What could that be? Alright. Swooping in just the last second save day. Leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that little Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going to this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade Cares. Aw, Blade Cares. That's awesome. Why can't I? Alright. Oh, that's a Deggy Bugle repost bot. Okay. Garish by the Ancient One? By the Ancient One? Who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioning the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing based on the police band radio chat we had intercepted. Say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. You bet, even in New York City, those two stand out. Yeah. Doggo. Doggo. Pet, yes.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
No. Did I get more if I do it again?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay. Alright.
Hi, kiddo.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
Hmm.
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Well, Carol, if anybody actually liked your fucking character, people would actually laugh at your jokes.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Must be.
I don't recall ever having this many active suns at one time. I suppose it should be reassuring.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Do I look like a Tony?
You sound like a Tony. Maybe. A little bit.
Yes?
The legend walks among us. Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Usually is.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Hunter. Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
The man can wait. I got things to do. Wait, what gym was that from? Fogwell's gym, huh? Daredevil in this game? Oh, he's not in here? Damn it! I wanted some Daredevil. He'd fit right in. Just responding to a message. There we go. Man, I'm so excited to see more of this game. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that's where I'm at. It's gonna be a little while before like all the DLC characters kind of are like thrown in the mix, right?
There are cracks in this wall.
You've noticed, Hunter. Oh, Act 1? Okay. How many acts are in the game? Just out of curiosity. Anyway, I got an idea. What I've signed up for. That's it? Let's go into the forge.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Sweet.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
All right, new
Damn
suit.
near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first.
You just made the list!
Hey, King of Pro.
I think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Do you think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Well, hello there. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter.
Oh, wow, so...
I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
Foul venom.
With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Oh, well, it seems to have found other uses for him.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
About the Sanctum's wards.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Remind me again about ley lines?
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Alright, I'd like to know more about Wanda. Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Yay!
Fascinating. Intriguing.
Alright. Talk to start here.
Admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, wow, there's so many questions. So what's so special?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Sounds impressive. What does it all mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem like the
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Why is your best friend a wizard then?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. When he's not talking to his cape.
See anything strange?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence. While it lasts.
Yep, that's Tony Stark, Ivy. And how you doing, Ivy? I hope you're having a great morning. I'm having a delightful morning. I'm playing Marvel Midnight Suns. Although I'm gonna have to take a break here eventually to cook food.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
DM Barry with some dad jokes. Interesting. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing. You're not doing great. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivy. Well, hopefully that turns around for you shortly. I'm doing fantastic overall. Although getting very hungry.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
So what's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
A bit full of yourself, aren't you?
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Thanks for catching
I'm sorry
me
to
up
hear
on
that,
things.
Ivy. You'll be alright,
Anytime.
hopefully.
Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Alright. Analyze the gamma coil. Oh, it's over on the anvil. That's what he said.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Interesting. Analyze coil.
Analyzing now. I'm pretty sure Charlie was a steaming coil in the hallway. Third step. You're welcome, Hunter. Don't forget to write.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Gain a copy of a currently equipped ability. As thanks to yard, duplicate abilities can be combined in the new, more powerful versions. Yay. Let's super link. How long has the Abbey been haunted? What do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Did anyone hear a shriek? That was me. What happened? Tony was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see? This is why I don't engage with her. Alright. Ah, there he is.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
About you?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Power World, Ivy. Yeah, it doesn't look like a game I ever want to play.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, have you always been a half vamp?
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Alright, how old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met
okay, calm down, Ivy.
And then? She gave me a reason to stop.
I didn't realize you were gonna get so fucking, you know, all hard up on Blade here. Jesus fucking Christ.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Alright, about the Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Yeah, sure.
I am ready to train.
Finally. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Alright, training level.
Ready for more?
Hero possesses 2 copies of an ability that can be combined to create a new, more powerful version.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Sweet.
See you around. Hey.
Talk to Captain Marvel, huh? Alright. I'm gonna be talking to people a while, it seems like.
Good to see you, Hunter. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously?
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh, yay!
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know...
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Coven of Witches from across the sea have sent our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. Send a moon seal to their home in Salem by the ways of Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take the troubles they face.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Alright.
Hello.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry. We're looking at a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait.
Hey, Big T. You like this game? Hell yeah.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Alright, so before we go to the next mission, I'm gonna take a quick break. Start getting some food, cooking on the stove and whatnot, since I'm starving. By the way, Savvy, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god. Ivy needs to cool down, so it's probably best we take this break. For her sake, everybody. For her sake. But yeah, I'll be right back. Use the restroom, do what you gotta do. Once I get it cooking on the stove, we'll start playing some more. So.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team. Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here. Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Alright, I am back. Looks like we're currently in ads right now, too. I apologize for
Okay, fine.
that
This is
taking
actually
a lot
starting to psych
longer
me
than
out.
I
Can
planned.
you like, magic yourself away or something?
Yeah, I had to take a phone call on top of all that, so. Yeah, so getting back at the game here. Let's start a mission. I hope, I don't know who's all still sitting here because, yeah, the break was way longer than I planned, but I hope people are just hanging out, having a great time this fine, lovely Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. So, if you're here noticing I'm around, feel free to say hey. Say hey. All right. Gonna double check some stuff while we're at it here. Like I said, I did not intend for that to take that long. Right. Really? Hey, Samato. Yeah, I just got back from a very prolonged, protracted break. Unfortunately, took a lot longer than I planned. So yeah, my viewership practically died in the process. Good to have you here, though, buddy. I hope you're doing all right on this fine morning. I suppose I'll hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I was trying to get dinner around, and I ended up having to take a phone call, and the phone call lasted a lot longer than I planned. So, you know, things we have to do sometimes. Yeah. Besides, this stream has been nothing more than a lot of tutorials and stuff like that for this game, so I'm not like
I've heard of Dr. Faustus.
not like anyone's been
I've
missing
never
a whole
bothered to look
lot
into
except
him
for a little bit
before.
of story.
I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
Alright.
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know.
Well, it's all about what you know. Alright, let's do a story mission.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think.
See, I went ahead and bought the entire, like, the Legendary Edition or whatever the big package was. I bought the whole, like, DLC and everything, like, all in one go. When it was all on sale, like, back in the end of summer was when I got it. Alright, so let's confirm. What was with that slow wall? What the hell?
Let's see. Trench coat, midnight, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Huh.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
There was no sign of venom this time, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach
All right,
the other
Germs,
side.
get to sleep. Get some rest, friend.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Not bad for our first team up.
God, they never stop talking. Yeah, I remember I bought it all for like, I forget, it was like $40 or $50 or some shit like that. Like the initial price was like $100, and I bought it for like 50% off.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Get him.
I always considered Fastos a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, so let's kind of figure out what we're going to do. 2 of them with health bars here. Well, losers. What we got here? Throw. Detonate. Alright, let's get the hunter. So we need to start leveling him up. Oh, we don't have shit. Okay.
Come get it.
There we go.
That was something.
Card play refunded.
Watch me.
Now that was something.
Oh, that doesn't refund that? Okay. So it has to be just everyone gets knocked out on the refund. Okay. Makes a little more sense.
Enemy is mobile.
Yeah, get fucked.
Is that all?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, very nice.
Ready up.
There we go.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
One turn.
We serve until the end.
How many times is that?
Looks like they called for help.
Wonderful. Alright,
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Alright, we'll make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
Is it now? Alright, we gotta figure out a good strat here. What we'll do is... It's one. The blade's not even near anyone that, it's a knockback. There we go. Kind of hurt me in the process, but it was fine. It was worth it. Heal myself for 30.
Welcome assistance.
Alright, let's go to Captain Marvel. Oh, did I not have the right person highlighted? I guess not. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. And turn.
Hail Hydra!
Hardly a scratch.
Arm Gamma, on the move.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know,
not
Bruce.
sure.
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I gotta stir my food. Give me a moment.
This isn't some kind of snipe hunt, is it?
Alright. They put bleed on Blade? Looks like it. Or no, that's him having to attack, I think. That's what that is. Alright, we're gonna use a move. There we go. And then we're gonna use this. Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In her binary state, deal more damage. Lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. God, she's ridiculous.
I'm on it. Let's do it.
There we go. Not bad.
Well, that's exciting.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
That was easy. That's all I had? Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
What are we waiting for?
Alright, so we got a lot of enemies here. Got our boy here.
Hail that!
Hail that. I think I want to heal him real quick.
The advantage is mine.
No help.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade. Watch this. I could have made that so much worse.
Alright, I guess we can, like... I still have a move. I can still move somebody, so let's do that. Alright, I think we'll end turn.
Never surrender!
It's okay, Therian. I was on break for like over 40 minutes with a phone call on my end. While I was trying to get food cooked and shit, so.
To wear me down.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a little better here.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
I guess we'll do a chain here.
gonna hurt.
Yep, that'll make him hate you.
Very nice. Wish I knew how to activate her binary. Because they said something about her build the binary mirror by playing that to generate go binary. Okay. Maybe I just I get the card automatically when that happens?
Let's do this.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, the card play refund is if they have quick on the card. That's right.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Not a problem.
For Hydra!
Going to catch you for this.
Thank you, Arcana.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. No one will touch you.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Immune to knockback, okay.
It's about time.
Action lost, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Here we go.
Alright, just trying to figure out how to beat everybody else here. Hunter.
They're displacing.
Damn it, they're just outside the zone. Alright, well. In turn.
We serve until the end.
Something's wrong.
like that they're charging
Things
up.
can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce.
In the
I've got a
area,
pair of
text go
torn
off the
purple
enter and
pants
use
with your
move
name
or an
on
ability to move any nearby hero's safety. Knock enemies into the area attack. Turn tables on your foes. Alright, he can move, right? There we go. Yeah, there's some similarities with that, yes. There we go.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I don't think there is any more. There we go.
I'm still in my prime.
Almost dead.
I am impressed.
We've done it!
Alright, so while that's going, I'm gonna grab my food.
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Alright, nice. Nice. That should be the last time I have to get up for a while. All right, got some stuff that we can do in the forge.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
Yeah, get to know your bros and your...
Should rest. Another time.
So
Let me
anti-social.
see. How did this work again?
Alright, so we gotta check the super link here. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. I'm tired.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Alright, fine, we'll talk.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Yay, we're gonna be social now. Let's go outside first, see if anyone's out here. Actually, we'll be able to see them on the map. Oh, they must be in their rooms. Okay, you can see their rooms. All right.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop your house on you? That guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Alright, just remove this painting. Can't afford to remove. Get out of here. Oh, that's where Charlie's at. Oh no, he's in the common room. Praise.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Feeling good today, girl?
Yeah, feeling good. Guess I can't go outside.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
I'm afraid to know what that is.
It's cool. I can wait.
Friendship XP gains. Alright, we'll hang out.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it.
Wow, she's happy to have gotten a skull for me as a gift. I don't know, maybe she didn't like the gift that much. They only got +1.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
What about the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Alright. Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Alright, about the staff.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions
I accidentally hit it.
What?
You know.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change could be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Maybe
Good night,
so.
Hunter.
Follow the path of light or dark. Very original. Wonderful. I think I've already been to the shrine, but we'll go.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Alright, let's talk real quick.
Portal awaits.
Or not. Trial of the Elder Gods. Okay.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes,
Onward,
but I may
Hunter.
have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the
Right,
goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Now that was something.
Very nice.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Face it. Feel my call.
Let's see. What else could we do? Alright, so we gotta do something else here. There we go.
I am impressed.
And then that turn. Corrupted.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright, and knock that.
I saw a move like that once,
Very easy.
centuries ago.
Not hard at all.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
A lot of poses. Yeah, I'm playing around with this a little too much, am I? Alright. It's a cool little feature if you really care about that sort of thing, but I don't really. Seal.
This looks like a
Usher's Gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Why don't I? A word of power, huh?
The goddess must be busy.
There we
Blessings
go.
of the goddess.
Hards increase their arcane level. Successfully use Word's power, exploring the Abbey grounds. Even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase your arcane level. Hunter will gain increasing powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds. Okay.
The goddess disagrees.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Fun.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Roof, roof.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
I think I'm gonna look around.
Finish him!
Hey, Raven. Well, maybe it was on the other side. Go to the other side.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
There we go. Oh, have you been, Chocobo? Yeah, I heard this is a much longer game than most people thought it would be. Oh, that's weird. That got real awkward. Let's try going back the other way. I might have to reload the game. Yep. I haven't saved it manually at all games, so we're gonna have to go wherever the autosave's at. If we have to do those cutscenes again, we'll just skip them. Yeah, that was weird. But what's your thoughts on it so far, Chocobo? So I gotta do the thing again.
This looks like a
Shit.
The goddess of order approves.
Alright. That's good to hear. Yeah, the deck building part of it really grabbed my interest. You're a board gamer, right, Chocobo Dreams?
After all this...
Alright, cool.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we do plenty of board games on the channel, so.
Hang on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again,
Alright, we're gonna check that
Hunter
again.
to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
That is really weird. I mean, Blade is, I don't know. Why is he intolerable to you? Yeah, I don't think they intend for you to come back this way at all. Yeah, this place is not even, like, fully developed at all. Yep, that's why we just saved it. I hate it when I break a game, not on purpose. Put a lot of thought and effort into wanting to play this, and I already run into like a weird, like unfinished room or whatever. Like it was available for when I did it in that cutscene or that little part of the game, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you opened it up, but now it's unavailable. Or it only makes itself available when it, you know, when you need to go there. I don't know. It's so weird. Okay. Havens will do good things. Cool. For friendships and hanging out and the like. Yeah, it's like it failed to load it completely. Very weird. You know what it was? I'll tell you this. I wonder if this is the thing. I'll tell you what it was. So they made the game originally for PS5, right? So I bet there was certain things, certain areas that you go to that they wanted to like save data on and be able to compress the game to where they could release it on PS4 and have it work moderately functionally. So that was probably one of those cuts they did for when, because this is the PS4 version. That they felt the need to do it because you probably had no need to go back in there, and they're just like, we'll just go ahead and cut away some of the like details and graphics from that area. You don't need to go back there again. Trying to save data as much as possible. That'd be my guess, but it's hard to say. Let's go talk to Strange.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Hunter.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
We still have so many more movies to show you. Like,
Did you encounter one on PC too?
Hunter, just in time. His Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Alright, let's see what this is. Really? That's annoying. I hate that they make you like flip these. Why don't you just flip these for me automatically? Because there's no point in me flipping them. They're like, I look at them all anyways. This is dumb.
Farewell.
Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in Hero Combat deck. Any unused ability should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades. Okay.
Curious.
Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Games like this, they usually do, you know, it's the type of game that's a one-of like deal, with it being as weird as it is and different as it is. Usually don't get sequels. Upgrading a hero's ability card requires at least one additional non-upgraded card of the same ability.
See you around.
Okay. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. That makes sense. So, forceful knockback, huh? All right. I thought that was one of the same cards I had. I guess not. Okay. I was wrong.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside.
DKs, what's up, friend?
His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
Yeah, I did.
But Tony's eccentricities aside,
just started.
I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the
I'm only a couple hours
I'm
in.
fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage
200.
over Lilith and her disciples.
Holy damn, you've been enjoying it.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Well, I plan on playing it for a
Hunter.
while,
It
so
doesn't
that's a thing. So.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Alright, I guess we'll study the artifact.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
The Eternity Dagger.
Does look interesting, at least.
Yay! Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, hero outfits.
We'll get started right away.
Start research.
Shh. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Alright, let's see what he wants.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first Spirit of Vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my Spirit of Vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with the Spirit of Vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Alright. Spar with Ghost Rider. Beat his ass. Man. 200 hours, man. You must have really liked this game.
On? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of like playing with fire, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind Doctor Strange. The only downfall right now is I kind of wish I was playing the PS5 version instead of the PS4. But it is what it is.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
That was weird. I couldn't get out of the menu.
Learn from the Spirit of Vengeance.
That's weird. So I open up the menu, like right here. I open it up, and then it won't let me get out of it unless I hit back, and it puts me all the way back out. So begin sparring.
Maybe you should be the Spirit.
Oh, I thought I had to actually spar with him. Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, we got a mission now?
Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Woof woof.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, she's something else.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
All right. We'll keep this chat to ourselves.
For someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Aw.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
How's this my problem, bitch?
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Alright, is it... Ooh.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
See if we can find her.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Hey, trombone. Alright, stretching and took a drink. Oh, all sorts of people have something to say. Okay. I guess let's go see what everybody has to say. Oh, there he is.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Fine, speak.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It's bigger. I grab a little more deep. Miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny, you sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Well met.
Alright, is there more of those? Okay. Just gotta go see Captain Marvel.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Oh, great! I get access to just a bunch of random missions now, finally? Oh, cool. We'll add Ghost Rider. Let's go.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter
Ah, that is not...
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alrighty. Let's go kick some ass. Disable the helicopter before it depart. Target the helicopter with the text disable it before time runs out.
For the mother.
For the mother! Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when knocked out. Highlight an enemy with a cursor to see which card they'll grant.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Alright, we'll just quickly take him out, get a refund. Alright, let's make a drop. So drops are good except for all enemies except supervillains. Got it. Alright, just kind of getting an idea of what's around here. So we just got that. We got 6 fucking heroism. Alright, we'll move Hellrider there.
Close.
Oh, it's discard your hand. Okay. Wow. Before we discard our hand,
What's this? Ouch! Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. It's about time.
there we go. Alright, so we only got one more card play, so we'll go ahead and do the Hell Ride.
Vengeance has come.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Follow my lead.
Changes nothing.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
More assholes. Let's go.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing.
Delay the helicopter's
Gamma
departure for one
disruptor
turn.
so narrowly
Let's go ahead and...
escaped within our last encounter.
Actually, we might not
only
need
the
it.
beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Alright. Get Ghost Rider here. None of my cards really do a whole lot of damage. That's the problem. Old draw. Okay, photon beam. There we go. Alright, so if we're Captain Marvel, we want to be in the line. Alright, here. Go.
What sort of being are you?
There we go. Alright, we're gonna have her attack the helicopter.
Let's do it. Think I can punch through a moon now?
Make her go binary, baby.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Ren. How you doing, buddy? Playing ourselves Midnight Suns. Well, we're being raided by that one. Apparently they were playing some Power World. Nine, is that one of your accounts? Out of curiosity, I can't remember if it is or not. Alright. Trying to think if this is a good idea or not, but we're gonna do it.
How invigorating.
We serve until the end.
Ah, okay. So you didn't want anyone to know you were playing Power World? Is that what that was?
To win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
By the way, Ren, overall, what did you think of this game? Alright, so let's see what we got here.
Not a problem. One more to go.
I'm impressed.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Oh, geez. Did you accidentally hit stream or something? If you wasn't that aware of it? Alright, I need some heroism, so... We just don't have shit for heroism here. Alright, intern.
Never surrender.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Sure. Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, Yeah, they're just norms.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Yeah, we just don't have shit for fucking... Alright, sweet. Go ahead and move and then we'll...
You were too weak for this fight.
There we go.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Easy peasy. All right, sweet. I am liking the game. I just wish it was a little more. I was playing the PS5 version, so the graphics would be a little bit better, but it is what it is. I will get over it. No, it's no worse than when I go back and play Marvel Ultimate Alliance. So the graphics are always so good there. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity. Okay. Will I actually get over it, though? That's hard to say.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Few heroes are available to hang out in the hunter in the common room. Engage in and hang out to grow your hunter's friendship. Yeah, they all got hearts over their heads.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that?
What's up, Big H? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Who do we hang out with
I gotta
next?
hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case, impressive work.
All right, all they're really gonna do is sit there and compliment how well he beats up on Hydra people, so.
There's my hunter.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
Let's hang out with the Strange. So we can play cards. We can read by the fire. Do some stargazing. How about we play cards?
I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
So? Most of us are blind to our faults. At least Nico is aware of hers.
Are you saying you could recognize your own tendencies towards self-destruction?
I rely on my companions to reveal what I cannot perceive.
Interesting. Should they ever present themselves,
+2.
I shall.
Nice. I'll give him a crystal ball.
A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
Right? I don't think he liked my crystal ball, though. He's probably unimpressed. But I'm figuring all common gifts only give like +1 buff. Unless I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's PS4 version. Playing on the PS5, but yeah, it's PS4 version.
It's good to have you around again.
All right, let's go find magic. Okay.
Fine.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Think about Wanda?
We were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that.
I'm never going to be friendly with
Let's not
magic
say
at this rate.
anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
We'll never be friends. All right, let's see what's next.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation,
I keep saying the wrong things, Trombo.
It'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Oh, great. I get to do a little light reading.
Hunter, hello. There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Ah.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Alright, I have to ask, is anybody hearing any, like, random feedback or, like, echoing of the game sound at all? Need to know. Need to know. Huh. Are you good, Trombone? Mm-hmm. Oh man, there's so many of these texts. I'm not gonna read all these right now. Appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me invulnerable with feelings of not known for centuries. More by my side, I wish her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years, so I admit it'll be selfish for me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lola for. It brings me shame. His blood descendants were not meant to bring children into this world loving her as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lola so harshly? Am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lola felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love, and to be loved by another. Alright. Transient natives remain firmly mirrored in the Dark Ages with respect to their interpretation of the world around them. Every shadow's tricksome spirit, every unfamiliar Bergson's evil omen. One of their dull, preachy parables, however, did yield a most interesting find, a flower of rare quality called the Wundagore Everbloom. This remarkable plant is only bloom when the veil between worlds at its thinnest and may hold the key to unlocking the doors as time itself. The exact scientific mechanism for this strange blooming pattern eludes me as of yet, but with all things I will ravel its meaning and its potential. Alright. Anything else over here? I guess not. The ancient elder god knows shit as Scythian is a Chithian is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. The dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 Lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Through the occurrence of the phenomenon as widely reported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of On as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. As to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. An epic box, huh? I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I have done only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I have not.
Oster smiles upon me.
Ooh, collect all, glowing vessel. Tarot card. Witch hazel. Chicken mushrooms. Yummy. Alright, what else is there? Another tarot card. More witch hazel. Peaceful forest. A nice little haven to hang out with a friend. Make sure there's nothing else up here. Ooh, there's a tarot card. Let's get the tarot card, come on.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember
I
the
use
work
restroom
I
real
taught
quick,
you
I'll be
as a
back.
child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Oh
Just a
yay,
little
I get
something.
arcane keys now.
A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Alright, guess we'll open this chest up, since that's the one they want us to open. Huh. Someone trying to call me. Didn't I just get a key? Oh no, I didn't get it yet. Okay. There we go. Now I can unlock it.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds. This does not work. What was Wanda up to here?
Alright. Yeah, I found those two randomly around the place. There's two more. Eventually we'll find them. Look for arcane chests, unlock them. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to a previously opened one to see if you can open them again. Higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Healing salve. Wonderful. So we gotta go back to the library to talk to Agatha. Exploring the Abbey grounds at this point on is optional and can be done anytime without regard to the main story. You're ready to return your quarters to go to sleep each night to start the next day. Oh great, I can just run around and do willy-nilly. They're just like, we've opened up everywhere for you. Go do your thing. At least as far as I'm allowed to, anyways. Willy-nilly. Alright, sweet.
Blessings of the goddess.
Whispering Wood.
The gods are fickle.
The remains within are still thoroughly protected. Nice.
This looks like a fairy ring. Elemental rod.
And we found the air rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
One more rod.
The patterns do not match.
Nope.
Only one more to go.
Kinda looking around, seeing if I can find more shit.
Faustus's witch sign.
Someone's a little hidey-ho over here. Alright. To think this came out the same year as Hogwarts. Why is there a fucking couch and why are the porta potties hidden? Very weird area. I can hear my neighbor like pounding on the wall. I don't know what she's doing down there, but
The goddess of order approves.
I got a feeling if we take the fire out somehow, we get the... Well, I don't think it's a fire thing we got left to find. That's something else. We're gonna save before we go down this thing again. Yeah, that's why I think too it's like Earth or something. Select a hero. They gain 1 strength and 1 vulnerable free. Okay. Alright, so that didn't really lead us anywhere new.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Let me guess. Another cracked wall. I imagine we take down these cracked walls at some point. I imagine we get a power with that symbol, but...
The Goddess of Order approves.
Alright, before we go there, let's continue searching this area, because I didn't finish searching around here yet.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. I remember when I made these dolls, one for each of us. I wonder if the others are still around here somewhere. Ah, I see. Curious. This rubble looks loose. Interesting.
Woohoo! Arcane knowledge! Ah! Another one of those things. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt's so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother.
That is something.
Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Full of tips and tricks, the Quarterlies must have rank forging enthusiasts. Delivery fees apply. Huh. We're just finding all sorts of good shit.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. They stopped tending this grave some time ago. I guess they aren't the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a fire, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything that happened the way it did.
What is this? Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Alright, cool. Dome Terrace. There's like so much to explore here. Oh, that's the second one.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
We have only so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Till then, I must continue to train. Must continue to become who I'm destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. I'm the hunter. I'm the hunter. When I first came to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they could guide me too.
My old fort. The caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Sometimes I wake still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet running again. I am never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Alright. More good shit. That's what I'll take. I'll take it. I'm all about good shit. Another one of those. That symbol is like everywhere.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
All the stuff, man. They literally are just like, go roam around. Go on, go play. We're just finding all sorts of fun shit out here.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Would there be a moon? I guess there would be a moon seal.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chithian and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen. I praise Chithian for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A covenant of witches stalk around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Yeah, I agree with you, Ethereum. Like, right now, I'm like, I'm in, like, search mode now. I don't even want to play any more of the fucking missions and shit until, like, I'm, like, super discovery mode. Like, I feel like until I explored as much as I can explore, why go on? Like, I'm curious how much more of this I really got to find. Alright, found that. Now I'm kind of lost. Yeah, there's a lot to explore.
Intriguing. What is this? Yeah, I found two of the bitches. Alright, I kind of want to open the chest that's inside that's rare.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement.
Great.
If you catch my meaning. Never a dull moment.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the Blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched.
Gotta scratch it.
I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the Blood. Lucky you, dear.
Lucky me. All right. I don't think I've been up here yet, so we're gonna try to get up there. Oh wait, we've been there. Maybe we did go in there. Alright, I think that's all the exploring we can really do right now. Now that I'm looking at it. I think we've literally covered everything we can cover. I'm still looking for one of those goddamn things, and I don't know where to find it at. I think I gotta, like, unlock another power, or be able to destroy those walls before I can, like, move further. Alright, sleepy for me. Oh.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
My trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtor, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
All the new
Was that
pose.
really her?
All right. So much crap. Daily Bugle says, unknown hero, threat or menace. We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? Stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh? Thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Mysterious boom in the abandoned warehouse is blamed for broken windows, claimed Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night, said to have cracked panes of glass in 3 block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands some fireworks. Yep. Big bang, then off to the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. So about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man, are we gonna do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids, there's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do you never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot's doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. Ah. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Cool. Alright, let's go to the forge here. Parrot Roulette is a mindless game I made up. Hope you enjoy it.
let's get...
Alright, sweet.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Got more coil for me? This should do it. You're welcome, Hunter.
Our abilities can be from one of 3 branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Paying more light or dark abilities in combat will push Hunter's overall balance toward that alignment. Huh.
Tony.
No more research. Forge upgrades. Credits are required to purchase Abbey upgrades. Now we'll get some eventually.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, I think on that note... Oh yeah, there was a super link. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll see if this Dark Heal's worth it. Alright. New ability to upgrade. We'll worry about that next time. I think we're gonna save it and call it here. Alright. So we investigated a lot of the Abbey, checking it out, seeing what cool little things there was, and found a fair amount of stuff. We'll get into the thick of it more with missions next time, I think. I think that's the plan. But yeah. This was good. Good stuff. I'm looking forward to some more of it. Seems to be a lot going on. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out of here. It's getting to be a little late in the morning for me. Let's go ahead and raid. My boy Naj is playing some RE3 Nemesis. So let's go check out what they're doing over there. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow night because I usually am off Wednesday nights. And then Thursday night I'm planning on doing some board gaming. It's either going to be board gaming or it's going to be some Gunstar Heroes. So it's going to be one or the other. Hopefully the board gaming, because I'm going to be looking up some new games to learn how to play them for the meetup. So if anybody's interested in playing some board games with us, we're more than welcome to have you here for that. But yeah, anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out and checking out Midnight Suns with me. And if I don't see you later in the week, I hope y'all do enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll catch you some later time. Take it easy, everybody.